Hello, everyone. I am running it right up to the end today. Hello, 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 hello. I am wearing my cloak because I can, because I like my cloak. But hello. Hello, I promise I'm going to put music back on in just a second. Hi. Hello. I honestly just kind of wanted my shoulders covered because I'm wearing something that is no sleeve. But it's hot as fuck, y'all. Like, it got hot, man. Hot. And not like in the good way. Glasses. Spontaneous combustion, I swear to goodness. So, really quick before we hop into the stream, the funsies. Why are you all messed up? What did I do to you? Lord friggin' knows. Okay. I'm keeping my head up because I can. So, hello. Really quick. Stream snacks, as my usual. Water. Caffeine. And this is where things are going to take a turn for the lack of melanin. For those of you who want to know, and I'm about to horrify all of you, that is green beans mixed with mayonnaise, and it is very, very good. I know what it sounds like, I know what it looks like, but trust me, it is actually very good. And I am so sorry that California decided to bake you, Mark. Good God. Like, y'all just baking. Anyway, really quick to everyone in America, happy Mother's Day. I realize that it is not yet Mother's Day because it is technically 22:54 for Eastern Standard Time. But I don't give a flying shit. Wanted to show a bit of a gift I got. And it is absolutely the prettiest. It's so pretty. I'm gonna cover the door with it though, because I don't know who that is coming in. It's my partner, but still. But it's so pretty. It's got roses and little red carnations, and I don't know what these are yet. Maybe I have to figure that out. But I love this. It was absolutely gorgeous. And I also received with that, I received a lilac bush, and I literally mean bush.
Oh no, it's a Miss Kim Korean.
Yes, it's a Miss Kim Korean lilac bush or tree, depending on how you like trim it and whatnot. So I need to come up with a name for my bush. I haven't named my bush yet, but we're gonna name the bush eventually. So
Try this. It's actually not bad.
what am I trying?
It's like no MSG ramen. Remember the one how it smelled really like celery?
So many YouTube chefs would be horrified at me right now.
I know, but it's actually kind of good. Like you know, you like to make yours like kind of creamy, like you do the whole egg yolk thing.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of has the remnant, like not as cute, not as rich, not nearly as rich, but it has a little reminiscence of it.
It's not bad.
So it's actually kind of good. I was kind of scared it was going to be terrible.
But there is so many
like,
YouTube chefs who are horrified
like,
at me right now.
MSG, vegetarian, this, that, the other.
So, as it stands, we're going to hop back into our game. I am going to make sure this thing changes, because we had that moment where it didn't. So I want to wait and see it change. Okay, it did. I just wanted to make sure that it was going to change over, like, on YouTube and Twitch, because we did have it where it didn't want to change the other day, which absolutely sucked. So, not following that. So we are still in Citadel Station. We really only got through the Zerka offices and the initial conversation with the Ithorians. I haven't yet figured out, like, I think because this is kind of my light-sided run, we're probably going to go with the Ithorians. He gives me lightsaber parts and stuff, and yes, I can get credits, I get it, but also a decent game of Pazak, and I do have, I'm gonna call her an indentured dancer at my disposal who does still give me money. So I think we're good there. We don't want to dive too far into Romana. So, Not what I want to say. Oh, really? I might have to have more. I was looking for him on behalf of Lieutenant Grunt. Look at that, see? You lied to me. I give you my word. Oh, C1. So he's near us. Okay. We can take care of this side quest first. And then go do the droid. So. Side quest time, because I'm really good at those. Not that I don't do anything else but side quests, but you know. Anyway, Batono has vanished. Chota Habat revealed that the Ithorians hid Batono in apartment C1 residential module 082 East. I'm getting called out. How freaking dare. Welcome to the vivarium. What do we do here? Oh, nice. Okay. That does become a thing later. Off we go. Y'all are gonna notice that as a bit of a theme, I'm gonna say. A lot of people are going to say that I am fractured or broken or cause an echo. So that is something to kind of look out for. You're gonna see it a lot more than you think. Like it's not something that like I saw even the first time that I watched it, but well played it, but you know.
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Bro, you look so stoned.
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia.
Where are your pupils?
My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the
Oh,
contract
no, they're there. You
disputes
can
over
kinda
the
see 'em.
restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Fun. I'll be going now. I am someone who has to open every door. My skill is too low right now. I'll have to come back to this. Lab station. And no, I'm not just gonna level up because can. Although I guess if I did, I could get more money from Romana. Maybe. We'll put a pin in that. I love that noise. I just realized this is actually not close enough to me. Like, why do I look like I'm not making a lot of noise? Because I'm not making a lot of noise, yo. Wait, did I just turned myself down? There we go, now I'm back up. There we go. Apartment C1.
What the? You're not CSD. What are you doing here?
You're Batono, right?
What? No, you must be mistaken. You're probably looking for a previous tenant or a neighbor.
Lieutenant Grunt sent me.
Dole sent you. Can't say I'm surprised. He was the one who wanted me to come forward in the first place.
It is kind of the right thing to do.
Easier to say that, but you're not the one Zerka will send its assassins after.
I mean, yeah, they wouldn't, but they still might.
Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out.
Okay, no offense. That is not... Babe. If you were talking to someone and you're like, hey, this big corporation might actually murder me, you know, this is the line as he said it when we were like, well, you know, it'll be fine, you'll be safe. Because once you expose them, everything will be okay. Here's his line. Sure, but everything takes time. Testifying before the council's deliberation, time that Zerka could use to rub me out. Is there a problem in that statement?
I mean...
I hear something that sounds wrong.
I mean, that's on you.
TSF can keep you safe better than you
Might be
can.
right. I don't think Zerka has gone so far that it's willing to openly clash with the TSF. But Zerka has eyes everywhere. I'm not even sure I can leave this apartment safely.
I can protect you.
You? Look, I'm sure you can handle yourself, but I think this might be a little out of your league.
That is offensive. I was a Jedi, good sir.
A Jedi? Jedi or no, Gren wouldn't have sent you if he didn't think you could get the job done. All right, fine, but we need to get moving.
Okay, come with me.
Lead the way, I'll watch your back.
I like how he's like, lead the way, I'll watch your back, as if he's going to do a damn thing against what is now just outside.
What do we have here? Batono, if I'm not mistaken. You've been a hard man to track down.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It's you we've all been looking for. Executive Lorso sent me to take care of some unfinished business.
Lorso isn't taking
That's
Batono
fine.
anywhere.
We weren't planning on taking him anywhere anyways.
Shock twice, a little bit of flurry, and go. Atten, is there a reason you have to get to point blank range? You are dual wielding blasters. What the hell?
That was a close one. We need to keep moving. Let's leave this mess for the TSF guards to sort out.
You gotta get real close, you know?
You're right, we should go. I like how we just leave the bodies. He's like, yeah, no, leave it. We're
I
cool.
have to hand it to you. I'm damned impressed. Not only did you find Batono, you convinced him to testify against Zerka to the council. And believe me, that's no small feat, considering I think Batono is as stubborn as ever.
You don't sound happy to see me, Gren.
I hate to interrupt you.
Of course, I'm sure you have other things to be doing. The bounty is yours for finding Batono, and a bonus for bringing him back as well.
I don't have anything for you, but thanks for saving my life. I'll try and return the favor someday.
Ooh, I got a bonus. I don't think this is where I want to go. Okay. So, I realize we're here. And I realize I should totally go to the shuttle module to go deal with the droid, but we're gonna do one more side quest. Because, you know, we're here. Why would we not? What are you staring at? What in the... How... Like... How depressed is your life?
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and high demand.
Okay, well, obviously someone around you is sick and dying and you're upset about that. Go continue staring in the corner if it helps. Just let me shop. It's honestly not a bad belt. Gives you immunity to Sonic. We'll buy one. I could buy a Jedi robe. We're going to, even though I don't need it.
So, a joke.
Did you just... You just...
I didn't
Why do I put up with you? Possibly because I love you. I do love you. Okay.
Don't worry, you get me back plenty of time.
I have never...
It's not that bad yet.
Just let me shop. Padawan robe. Dark Jedi robe. Mandalorian heavy suit. I really want that, but that is 18,000 credits and that ain't... We ain't...
Does it do anything for you?
No, it's just a really nice sword.
So it's literally purely cosmetic?
I think so.
That's nuts.
What?
Well, this is not a game where you can really like find a way to grind credits out.
There is, in a way. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what I have to do. I forgot that there's a step here that I was forgetting. Okay, so we can't do that particular side quest. I am not... Let's go play some Pazak. Fuck it. Hey,
I actually like it. I personally think it's actually really nifty.
you leave my space Jedi
No,
like
actually, it's
Jack
actually
alone.
really nifty. It adds another layer of strategy more than just the kind of like that.
I do have to give myself some insulin. So, excusez-moi s'il vous plaît while I stab myself in the stomach. At least y'all don't have to see it. I am preemptively giving myself insulin as well. Because I'm also giving myself insulin for the gummies that I haven't even opened yet. Because Lifesaver gummies are the best gummies on the planet. And I'm not only saying that just because I can't have any gardened gummies. I actually do mean that.
No, it's nice.
Just realized I should probably actually take the needle tip off top. Doesn't matter that it's covered. I have a toddler. There was one, and here is my Lantis, or as everyone in the hospital the other day thought I was saying, my Lanta. Which, for everyone listening, my Lanta and Lantis are two completely different medications. Yeah, my Lanta is a medication. I believe it's used for diarrhea. Yeah. don't like the feeling of this. Oh, I'm actually bleeding. Damn. It's so rare I do that. I have no blood. I have no blood to bleed. Don't call me out like that on stream. Okay. No, I just actually backed up. Okay, we're going to enter back into the cantina and then we're going to go play some Pazak. For funsies.
Hey there.
Let's
Sure
play.
thing. If you insist.
Be careful. I'm gonna check.
I have possibly a rogue child. Oh, I won. Why are you? There you are. That's why you're tugging. Okay, set is tied, intern. Nice. Okay, we are gonna stand here. We're probably gonna lose this one. Tied. But she still used 2 cards and I haven't used any.
This is just my paranoia, nothing. So I thought the small one might.
Standing.
Wash dishes now.
Okay.
Did you already put your? Can you give me your dishes?
I can hand you my bowl. There you go, dear. Sorry for the noise. Alright, so we are 2-1 right now. I'm gonna use a card. And I won.
Phew. 3 in a row. Here, why don't you take it?
There we go. We just won her card. Now, she won't play with us again for quite some time. So there is our Pazak done. Really nothing else I could do here. I mean, I could swoop race, but I'm horrible at swoop racing, so we're just going to pretend like I didn't even say anything about swoop racing. Because, no. So sorry for the noise. But, squishy, squishy lifesaver gummies. Went to this bay. No. Hold on. Oh, good God. Okay. I have to go back to the Ithorians and tell them that I am willing to help them. I forgot I actually have to commit. I'm not great at commitment, y'all. You are so loud. Yes, I'll see it safely. Goodness. Okay, now. Replacement restoration droid. You've agreed to help Choto Habat, leader of the Ithorians on Citadel Station, by delivering a valuable droid intelligence from Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. So now we can run back outside, go back to the little terminal, and get the droid that we forgot. Okay, where's my new one? Jedi robe, apartment C1 passkey, AirTech SD belt. Awesome, now you can quit blinking because it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Transit to another module. Select dock module 126. And now we are all good to go. I am here to collect the droid. Open bay door 2. Okay, good. You guys actually followed. I remember one time y'all didn't, and I was screwed.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Alright, do that. I always like to do 2 shocks, and then we'll roll from there. On the upside, we are so well outfitted that they're not gonna survive long. Like, they gone. Bye-bye.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this.
Looks as if it's modified. I will get the droid back right away. Ooh, I can loot bodies. I love looting bodies. Stealth field enhancers. Alright, let's try to talk to him, see what he says.
Phew, I'm glad that's over. Still, death might have been preferable to the amount of paperwork I'm gonna have to fill out for this.
Even in Star Wars, no one wants to fill out paperwork. Incident reports suck.
Lead the way.
Here we go.
I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I found this on one of the assailants. Is there anything else to do? What is there to be done? Speak. He wants me to speak with this man. Bro, I love you, but like, you gotta understand. Yep, I am now using perception gloves, which gives me +1 awareness, +1 dexterity, and +1 wisdom. So, yay, should make me a little harder to hit. My dexterity is absolutely shit, but that's my own fault. Alrighty. Ithorian diplomacy, Chodo Habat has asked that you speak to Lopak Slusk on behalf of the Ithorians. Lopak, leader of the local exchange branch found in residential module 082, West I do believe, has been harassing the Ithorians while in the employ of Zerka. We also received suspicious goods. You've discovered a suspicious holdout blaster on the body of a masked assassin. Lieutenant Gren of the TSF would probably like to know about it. And we are going to do that one first. That is totally a side quest. I'm going to do every side quest possible first. So let's transit to another module. Actually, I kind of want to go talk to Zerka really quick just to see. Because, sorry, I've never talked to Zerka directly after
I do not approve of this
essentially betraying them.
Chodo Habat and his Ithorians.
Why is that, Kreia?
Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends.
All we need is resources.
True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
Vigilance? Where was I going? Over there. Let's go see what Zerka has to say now that we've fucked him up. Well, not physically, because we've done absolutely nothing to them physically. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface.
I've never
you will
seen
be safe
this
from the
before.
TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, you will also be reimbursed. I trust that is an agreeable arrangement.
I don't like this person.
Of course. I will instruct the commander to await your arrival.
Oh, God. Dude, they're wanted criminals. Like, you're just gonna... Okay. Just let them run away. Well, we know that they're going down to the planet's surface.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if
She don't like me. That's what you get, you bitch. I don't like her either. Let's just be honest here. I don't. She drives me up a wall. However, now we can go talk to Lieutenant Gren about two things in Entertainment Module 081. What is that song from? Babe, you have ADHD. My brain just started being like, we like to party with like weird tech.
Oh, it's by the Vega brothers. Like, yeah, we like to party.
Yeah, what is that? Why have I seen it?
It's
Is it a meme?
No, I think it's just a bit of popular.
Okay.
Yeah, it's it is very.
Something
catchy.
I can help you with?
Explain it.
A blaster.
Let me tell you.
Look at this blaster.
Where did you get this?
hyped.
I was ambushed.
Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks. That is disturbing news.
Why is that
When
disturbing?
off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation.
I love side quests. I love anything that can give me more side quests. I'll see what I can do,
First thing
Lieutenant
I would
Grant.
suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least react suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Well, that's one
Something
thing.
I can help you with?
But I have to talk about the bounties.
What have you discovered? Damn that woman. Do you have any proof? I wish that were enough. To finger Zerka, we need hard proof. As far as the killers go, we need them dead or alive. Our jurisdiction doesn't stretch out to the restoration zones. If you find anything else out, let me know.
So at this point, this is all we know. That they're being, you know, taken off of the station. So, now we get to go back to our wonderful... Who are you? Oh, this must be restored content. I like how they're giving me life advice, but then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not gonna actually let you act on this advice at all. Yeah. Hello, Feifei. Yeah, sorry, you already dead, bro. Like 3 attacks later, you came at 3 people with just yourself. I want to loot your body so bad. Give me remains. It's not going to. By the way, I'm gonna show them off again because I can. Pretty flowers. They're making this stream smell so good. I'm not gonna lie. Like just so much flower smell. You good, bro? Okay. I will accept that as an answer. So, admittedly, totally could drag out this suspense. Totally could be like, oh, I don't know who ever would have a modified holdout blaster. I've played this game before, and unless they've changed it because of the new content, it's this mofo. Talks so long. No, he talks peanut butter and jelly the long way. I want to know who sold the weapon I was attacked with. I like how he openly says, bro, I fucking sold it. I'd like to get involved in your black market trades. He is just so trusting. He's like, bro, you're an off-worlder. Let me talk to you. I'd like to help you. And what can I do for you? Yes, I've been there. It did not confuse me to get a whole plant. I was just not sure where I was going to put it. I'm never confused. I am unconfusable. I like how literally he just needs like a couple leaves.
You look like you're an
Well, no, it's because that kind of plant is just particularly... Now, here's the funny part. In all reality, I could, at this moment, go and get those leaves, go and get that shield and such. And it is totally, it's actually a good thing to go do as far as, like, if you plan on using them. And yes, I could totally use the experimental shield, I'm not gonna lie. But, because we're doing a light-sided run, I am not going to... I was mildly confused because, like, I assumed bouquet. Alright? I did not assume bucket of lilac plant.
Bouquet and bucket sound kind of similar.
What are we, keeping up appearances? That was such a multi-level joke. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. I will explain the joke in just a moment. It's not gonna... It totally kills the humor, but... So, when I was growing up, my grandmother watched this British show called Keeping Up Appearances, which was about... I believe her name was Hyacinth Bucket, but she was bound and determined that it was pronounced bouquet. I loved that show as a child.
Something I can help you with? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs?
It's a bucket.
All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit.
I look up 3 items and suddenly it's a lot. This is a bucket. No.
After that, come
There's
back to
more.
me and
Dear
tell me the
God.
exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood?
I understand. Just make sure you're there.
You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Time to go take this secured good case to Mr. Dobo so that we can imprison him for the rest of his life, the slimy bastard. What?
Fuck, man.
You gotta give me a second, I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared for my partner.
Straight up sound like Smeagol. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Are you trying to sound like Smeagol?
I was not trying to sound like
sure?
Smeagol. I
You
was
did a very, very good Smeagol impersonation.
precious. I was merely enunciating the seriousness of the situation.
Yeah.
I was grasping at intensity for drama purposes. You do not take me seriously one damn bit.
I mean, would you take you seriously right now?
Yes. Look at me. I would take all of this so seriously. I have the items you want. Fine.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Who else does that sound like in the real world?
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Just saying.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
This is ridiculous.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Do you think Lieutenant Gren's racist? Cause okay, so he's obviously an alien. Saman is. So when he says his name, it's just weird. You know, I don't even think it's Hatis. I'm unsure what language he's actually supposed to be speaking, which makes me really kind of sad because I feel like I should know. But I digress. Sorry. Weeds, y'all. I'm in the weeds. But like, anytime you ever hear it said out loud, it's Saman other than Lieutenant Gren, wherein he says Samhan, and I really feel like he's purposely saying it incorrectly just to piss him off. Glad I could be of assistance.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Oh, you'll see me burn? Cool, I'll see you electrified. Bro, you have grenades. Why are you punching an old woman? There you go, blow me up.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Did you just say punching an old woman is the old-fashioned way?
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Saman. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest.
I guess a good old-fashioned is
now
necessary to
we can be
remove.
certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the
Hello,
Citadel will be rid of
Waxy
his
Woo.
influence for good. Though there is always the
Maxie, you just got
possibility
here, so I have to show you.
another
I have to
will
show you.
take
I have
his
to show you.
I promise
I'm
to
gonna
pay
show
you
everyone.
handsomely for your
Look at the
assistance,
pretty
and I'll keep my
flowers.
word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
They're so pretty. They're as big as my fucking face. I still don't know what these white ones are, but they're really cute. And they smell good. There's carnations, I forgot. Pin would like these. Pin really likes carnations. Yes, I know. So pretty, just like me. I'm awaiting it. I know it's coming. I know it'll be there. Okay. Now, unfortunately, unless I opt to have y'all watch swoop bike races, we actually have to get on with the main quest. Ugh. I like doing all the side quests, but I've never swooped? Biked? I don't know. I've never done the swoopy thing with the keyboard and mouse. Okay, let's go talk to him. He's probably not going to let us in. I think there is a way in which you can be let in by talking to him. But I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go talk to the goth Dami Mommy in the cantina. What?
No sukama rontisi resti. Malama kropa putani tris. Dosokanki. Jiso maranesh insando krapa molektek. Marawala tiso.
Oh, just openly say you're a Jedi. They'll have business with you then.
Dinachara.
Ugh, I do have to talk to Lexa.
Ganoiso totorando kan. Terando nash we wana hoto.
I'll be going now. Okay. Well, onward, upward, inward, and outward, I guess. Why I said it like that, I will never know. We're actually gonna take the shuttle bay. Gonna take the shuttle. Alright, time to go to the cantina to talk to the goth dummy mommy. Oh wait, we have to talk to him. Side quest. Oh yay, discount. Alright, let me see if it discounted. It discounted it 1,800 credits. I still don't have 16,000 credits to spend on that, so. Anyway, so to show my partner what I mean when I describe this character, we are going to walk a short.
I don't understand
Oh wait,
your
hold
problem
on.
with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indebted to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
These two are really mad, but we're not going to talk about that. So, I'm going to turn my camera, and then I'm going to hit my caps button. And babe, I would like you to take a look at the pink woman standing in between those two pigs. Quite literally. Goth Dommy Mommy.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit?
I like how this bitch is like, hello, I already know what you want. I'm going to flirt with you for just a moment.
And well, your character is just hella uncomfortable.
Well, my character is hella uncomfortable, okay?
I handle Vice. You know,
Ooh,
spice,
she
gambling,
handles
the
Vice.
good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Sluss.
You know what? A list of my favorite things.
I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about
Let
the
us
bounty
flirt
on
with the
your head.
Dommy Mommy.
Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being
I
one
will
of
quit
them.
calling it that, I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Look, are you really Jedi?
I was.
Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you.
Do
But
that.
Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me.
Slide this
Still,
up.
you seem a very capable sort.
Oh yeah, I'm capable.
Good. I like that in a woman. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship.
How would
I
this
can
work?
get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pockets.
Oh my god, they animated her boobs right.
When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then. Best of luck, beautiful.
No, okay, so if you look at the character and you look at her front on, you will notice that one boob is bigger than the other boob. There is boob discrepancy. We got properly animated titties before we got GTA 6, okay? Yeah, I know, you're very done with me, I get it. I apologize for how excited I got about that. But it's, you know...
No, we don't. Tell us more.
Okay, as a beholder of the boobs, sometimes it sucks when all you see is perfectly round, perky crap that you know doesn't work. You know, physics and biology and all of that jazz. Okay, so we have 2 minutes and 48 seconds for my ad over on Twitch, so I am going to... We're going to read stuff. Alright, so we already read here. We read the skills. Did we read the skills? I don't think we actually read all the skills. Yeah, we did on T3 and 4, so we're just gonna go back through them. No, we did read them all. Never mind. So powers that I have in particular right now is I have heal level 1. There are 2 more levels. Prerequisites character level 6. This power heals all party members within a 15-meter radius. It heals 5 vitality points plus 1 for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and the level of the force user. The power refuses to affect droids because droids do not have life. And then I have Burst of Speed. It is a universal power. It is restricted by armor. This power allows a Jedi to move quite swiftly, pressing his or her body to its physical limits for the duration of this effect, which is 36 seconds. Movement speed is doubled, and 2 defense is gained. I have Energy Resistance. This is something Kreia and I share. This is a power that we share. I love it. It is universal. It shields the Jedi and the Force, absorbing the first 6 points of damage from energy, sonic fire, cold, and electrical attacks, so pretty much blaster fire. Damage over and above the first 6 points is suffered as normal. It lasts for 1.5 minutes. I have both Affect Mind and Dominate Mind. They are universal powers. Dominate Mind enables persuasive use of the Force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options will appear in conversations as appropriate. Dominate Mind is a more powerful version of Affect Mind, and very few beings can resist its effects. This power does not affect droids because, again, droids don't really have a mind, and only the main character can select this power during level up. I also have Precognition, which warns the Jedi whenever they're about to enter extreme danger. These warnings are quite rare, and they are save points, to be completely honest. My only dark side power, as of right now, is... what is the shock? Sorry. This power unleashes an energy attack on a single target enemy. The victim suffers 1 to 6 points of damage per each of the attacking character's levels. A successful will save by the target at a DC of 5 plus the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers will reduce the damage by half. So essentially, if I'm low level, it ain't gonna do crap. Thank you so much over on YouTube for that lovely comment. I do love the fact that you like watching. I try to be more relaxed with this game because there are intense moments in this game, but like I'm playing this because I enjoy this game. This is a game that I enjoy personally and I get a lot of love out of. So I don't see a point in like frustrating myself trying to play it or, you know, things like that. You know, but I'm really glad that you enjoy my screaming Star Wars Laura to the void. Okay, actually, let me go to Atten real quick. Because I am betting this modifier... Oh, it actually does worse. Hold on. 1 to 4... Balanced. Balanced. Okay, we're gonna swap. Because this actually does have a couple things on it that are really good. Insulated gloves. I like how it literally just gives him plus like a defense bonus of 4, which I realize technically that is better, but you know, he can deal. Alright, Kreia, do I need to put anything new on you? Why not? Okay, so we are going to swapeth. And then for funsies, we are going to run... I am so sorry for what you're about to see on your screen. I promise I will quit moving in 2 seconds. That is why I'm not really using that power. I know that there is a way over in graphics, I think. Yeah. Ooh, hey. For me to turn that off. So like I just run really fast for a minute. But yeah, there is a reason why I'm not using my force speed as it is. But I will admit, when I was a kid and I didn't know where to go, the amount of times that I just popped force speed every time I joined one of these places and just ran through it trying to find where I was supposed to go. Very, very high. Okay, we're going to talk to this exchange thug again. I have more business with the exchange than you understand, good sir.
Dosokanki. Tiso maranesh insando krapa molete. Marawala chiso lucharaka. Tinachara. Granacha. Ganowiso. To torando krani. Terando nash we wana hoto.
I like how he opens the door and then runs away. Like, that's not supposed to be foreboding in the slightest.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment.
Of course, there's... Why would I have been sent here?
Very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopax Lusk's appointment has arrived.
Now
Please
notice
open
again
the inner
changes in the
door.
way that things are
There
pronounced.
You are. Have a good day.
Because she's saying slusk, and everyone else has said slusk. And, like, Vula isn't even necessarily a very, I'm gonna say, foreign-sounding character when it comes to, like, accents as far as, like, American, British, things like that. But it's just so interesting that obviously no one sat down and was like, hey, this is how we should actually say these names. Like, not a single human being thought that was a thing. Lore drop real quick because of what he just said. In all reality, this game was so rushed, which is why the modified returned content is a thing on Steam. Because, so when KOTOR came out, which was in 2002 or 3, I do believe. I think it was actually 2. It was the end of 2002. It was such a popular game, and there was such a demand for a sequel that the company was like, hey, you're already working on KOTOR 2, right? And they're like, yep. Well, we want it out for December of 24. We want this to be a Christmas, not 24, 2004. We want this to be a Christmas game in 2004. And they're like, bro, we don't have the time for that. Like, there's so much stuff. Which is why if you own a disc version of this and you can get all of that information, there is a ton of stuff that they were able to pull from, which includes sound files, things like that, because they were already there. The people doing the animation and actually building the game just didn't have time to finish it. So there was just all this unfinished stuff. Like, you used to be able to find, and you're going to find them, I promise, I'm not going to give too much away, but there was a handful of quests that you couldn't finish before. That I'm very excited.
I've seen you play the disc.
He has seen me play the disc. I made him sit through that. He was very unimpressed. Sometimes we like to sit together while he, like, honestly, no, I'm going to out him right now. So, if y'all want to see someone who's really good at platformers, or at least decent at platformers, you need my partner. In particular, Crash. This man could recite to you the entirety of Crash lore, from, like, the first to the third. He knows about games that you can't even find anymore. Like, you keep talking about, what did you call it, Crash Bash?
Yeah, we found Crash Bash. Dude, I was so happy. I haven't seen this since I was like 8, 10. It was like 20 years, bro. I was like, what?
Yeah.
And this trailer's what?
Yeah, this man could Crash and Spyro, the little purple dragon.
Yeah, Spyro was a little less for me.
And at the same time, apparently, if you catch him on a good day when he's feeling himself and he wants to play some Ori, it's beautiful. But I haven't seen that.
My hands could probably not take that anymore. To be honest with you.
Why are you here? I was placed in here by 2 large Gamorreans. How do I set you free? I will see what I can do. Alright, so let me go down. My Twitch is being funky on my app. I'd check it. Alright. This is where things get fun. We're just gonna preemptively do this. Oh, hello. I am going to assume that's Konage, but I could be wrong. But thank you so much for the follow, Konage Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, question for the panel, which would be you, I suppose. Yes, on my YouTube, I just got the word crash with a ton of exclamation points and question marks, and then what about crash? So.
Well, I guess. I mean, like I had it on the PS1 back when you would save a game. The only time you could save it was if you beat the bonus round, but you only got one bonus round each time you played through a level. Like if you beat the level and you went back through it, the bonus round wouldn't be there again.
Yeah. I need to get Crash on the computer. I think you can.
I mean, like Crash Team Racing, Crash Nitro Kart, Crash Tag Team Racing, you have Crash Tag Team, you got Crash Crunch, you got there's like the one with the 4 maps, which is I think where Crunch actually gets introduced.
Yeah, I adore him, but he could talk about Crash for a while. I am here, however, representing Choto Habat. Oh look, racist aliens. Oh, we're gonna dust me.
With pleasure.
Okay, so since you two... So I am doing that on purpose.
I will silence this one.
So excited. I get past to using it. Yay! Okay, so we have killed Benok and all of his related cronies. However, I want to do this because my energy shield is down. Infiltrator, ooh, infiltrator gloves. Yes, we're gonna go with those. By the way, right now he is playing an emulated Emerald, I do believe.
I have the actual copy.
But he bought it. Like, he bought it. Like, I think you own, what, 2 copies of Emerald?
Well, because you have Emerald and then you can emulate it all you want. You just have to have a physical copy to be able to use these.
Well, I know, but don't you own 2? No.
I own
What's
one
the...
Emerald, I own Fire Red, and then I have a blue and a yellow.
For some reason I thought you owned blue, yellow, and 2 emeralds. I don't know why 2 emeralds. My brain assumed. Most of the actual Pokemon games we own 2 of and we play them together.
You know, you play like, or like, you have like Scarlet and Violet, you know, Diamond and Pearl.
We got
You know,
those.
each other get the other's exclusive.
Okay, so we get to go talk to the boss. So this conversation is so interesting because because I haven't been here with this particular version of the game, I really don't know what could be said. I kind of have like a pathway I want to take, but droids. Okay, well, at least I have Shocky time. I do want to put that on though. I don't know, actually, I don't think I need to.
Everyone down! This will not stop us for long.
Nice, I managed. To join the exchange of money, I want you to leave the Athorians alone. He is so shiny looking. Like, not in a good way. Like almost lubricated? Which is weird when you have face tentacles.
Slusk.
Any other
I
state.
may have had a hand in this. Yes.
Moist?
Worse.
Can't be. Sounds
I
like a
guess
good
it's
offer.
just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Okay, well first I want to target her. And then I need you to energy shield, and then I need you to energy shield. I need to go back and start. And there's Luxa dead. I don't necessarily care at this point. I suspected, but I'd let her show her hand. I want you to stop meddling. Are you really gonna make me fight you two, you jackass? Because I asked you to? I mean, look around. You saw what I did here. Let me keep you alive. Please. Please let me keep you alive. Let me do this light-sided, for the love of Christ Almighty.
So we both lose.
Oh, dead bodies. Ooh, Luxus Disruptor. I like how he's just letting me loot his office at this point. He's like, yeah, sure, whatever, take it all. Like, he's like, at this point, I just watched you murder every cohort I had.
And would you really want to fight them right then and there?
Not really, no.
So, there you go. That explains it.
Well, I know it explains it, but still.
Same thing.
How do I release the one Ithorian, though? Oh, let me talk to him. I want to release that one Ithorian. Oh no, I don't think I can with him alive. I didn't know that, or I'd have just killed him. Cause like, now everyone's dead. Like, who's gonna take care of this dude? No, why are you here? How do I set you free? See what I can do. Yeah, I think he is screwed now. I think I have accidentally just, delivered that Ithorian to death by starvation. I am almost positive that's what I just did. Yeah, I can't access it. No. Are you still here? Don't think we have more business. I mean, I guess, you know what? Chota Habat can be happy that I did it without killing people. Right? Well, I mean, I killed some people. It was only a handful of people, really. But it wasn't everyone.
Please don't kill me.
fine, but stay out of my way. Okay. So we're gonna go talk to Chotahabat, who is... I don't know. I mean, I think I would be kind of put off by the fact that, you know, you literally just accidentally left one of my people to die. Like, maybe if I don't tell him. It's just... You going, babe? He popping. And I'm paying way more attention to him in my camera than anything else. Happy Mother's Day. Ow. For those in America, happy Mother's Day. Oh, that feels so good.
I might have to just switch to one hand though, unfortunately.
You can do me one-handed and it still works. You can massage my back one-handed and it still works just fine. Oh, nice. I got a... What remains to be done?
Sorry, I cut
They steal restoration zones. That in itself, legally the Teolosians can do nothing. Thank you, babe. Alright, I will help you. Oh, we get this one. I love this one. So it can't be sliced. How do we obtain those files? Alright, so we don't want to harm anyone. Have you tried bribing? I'm not sure, but we could try.
Smooth.
See, I was at least honest there. I really don't know if this will work, because I know that we can do it by threatening and, like, almost killing somebody. But not necessarily bribing. But I do know where we need to go, at least. Yeah, let's walk there. No fast travel right now. Let's actually do the walking. Get our steps in, y'all. Our metaphorical steps. Okay. I love you.
Shower. Well, at least wash my beard and put some oil in.
Okay. Are you gonna partake of the garden and then shower?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might wait for the shower.
He dying. Okay. So, this is who we need to talk to. Boop, boop, be doop. Ta-da!
Is there something I can do for you? What? What do you mean?
I want you to tell me about Jana Lorso. Because I want her files, damn it.
Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy. What are you, some kind of slicer?
I'm just looking for some
I'm
dirt.
sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
So...
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test?
Our goals are compatible, bro.
And I want Jana Lorso looking dirty. Alright, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in.
How would I get access?
All the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
And now to go talk to Chano, who we have already spoken to, by the way. He's the one where we can buy droid parts from. So let's go talk to Chano. That didn't feel good. Okay. Yes, I know that little dinging noise gets kind of like grating. I promise I love it. But I really am trying to kind of like hold off on levels because they're really good for when I get completely effed. And it happens a lot. Like, why are you all just staring at walls? For the love of God. That's impossible. And that's locked. I want your droid credentials, please. Because I need them. Ugh. Why not? Don't threaten people yet, Oxy. Your contracts? What for? I would like those. The exchange, except I'm betting that's not with Slusk. I could give an extension. Oh my god, that's so many. Ugh. Here. I'm so mad I have to give up most of my credits. I'll come back later. Alright. So technically, still light-sided on that one. Yay. Now we get to go take B-44 and continue onward with our task of getting off this stupid space station. I hate this space. I love Telos. I do. Telos it's a fun little planet. There's a lot of lore to it. But my god, the Telos space station. It just, ugh. I don't know if you can hear them because my mic might not be that sensitive, but there are geese and I can hear them honking.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka. How may I help you?
I need you to come with me.
I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. Those are legitimate credentials.
Thank you. Let's go now. I am a genius. I mean, technically the game is totally coded this way, but I'm a genius. Now, for the second time in this game, we play a droid. Yes, I do. I will return when I have obtained the files. Atton, are you just gonna... Okay, Atton's just gonna stand there, apparently. Now we get to listen to B-44's feet. On the upside, it's not for long. We don't play him much longer. And we're going into Zerka. I'm gonna walk past everyone because no one suspects the droid.
Hello, B-44. Is there something you need?
There are files that I must access.
Oh, why is that?
Because there are discrepancies with our reported income. I believe you brought in more credits.
More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please, B-44, access away.
She's so grimy. Ah, T1N1. It does not concern you. I do acknowledge that it is your responsibility, but this task does not require your assistance, good sir. I am not suspicious. Do not be hasty. There is no need to call her. You're programmed to serve her, correct? And your programming similarly inhibits you from harming sentient organic life or allowing such to be harmed without warning, correct? Ooh, existential crisis on a droid. Examine the files in the mainframe. You will see that by aiding Mistress Lorso, you have allowed sentient organic life to be harmed. Yes, you have been programmed to accomplish a task that can not be accomplished without defying your programming. This is why Oppo Chano regularly wipes your memory to prevent you from realizing this and developing quirks or going berserk as a result. You have already broken your behavioral inhibitors. You simply have not become aware of it. You may act in whatever manner you choose. No, there is nothing preventing you from entering the main office and indiscriminately firing on Zerka personnel with your stun ray. Well, yes, I would be obligated to warn them. As such, it would not be prudent to do so unless I was preoccupied and unable to do so. For example, while downloading the contents of this mainframe. Farewell, T1N1. Please do not abuse my trust and fire on personnel while I am occupied, thereby creating a diversion that allows me to escape with stolen files. I love that line, just talking him into it.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
I don't think that's a stun ray, y'all. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's not a stun ray. I think he just straight up marked those guys. Is there anything else in here I can touch and play with? Nope. Copy. Erase all data. Yep. Log out. I don't exist anymore. We're not even gonna talk to her. Well, no, we should probably talk to her. This is where things might get a little dicey.
B-44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1 unit. Find out the last time it was given a memory wipe and how it could have been outfitted with illegal weaponry.
Right away. Yeah, no, those guys are just dead. He didn't stun them at all. He just flat out shot them. Oh god. Like all these guys are just still kicking it. No problem. Back to the Hathorian compound, which is to my left. So fun. Time to go into the Hathorian compound and talk to Choro Hapat. I could try to talk to Atten, but I'm not gonna. Yes, I have.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea?
Oh, he does yell it.
Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause.
I assure you that I will cause no trouble. I don't know what happens if you lie there, honestly. Time to talk to Chodo. I have returned! Out of thin air, I'm sure. Return when it is done. Glad I could help. KOTOR! So, really quickly, for those of you who, I had to answer something for my partner, but anyway, for those of you who know Star Wars lore, you just noticed that he said a Zabrak male. You have seen another Zabrak in Star Wars. You've actually seen Darth Maul. Now, he is a very particular Dathomirian, I do believe, but I can double check in just a second. Darth Maul is a Zabrak, so you have already seen a Zabrak at one point. You already kind of know of them. If you have not somehow, and you are watching this, seen Darth Maul as a character, hey, look at that. Where is he? Alright, will he be willing to help? How do I get to him? Sorry. Yeah, I do believe he's Dathomirian. Ta-da, we now have our way off this station. Notice wound, echo. It's kind of a nice continuation.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodo Hubbard, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another.
It's actually a really good way to think about it.
You speak well enough, Chodo Hubbard, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Regardless, if you can, I want to try. Priya, I realize you're a bitch, but fuck you. Alright, maximum force has increased. And off we go into the wild blue. Oh, wait, hold on. So. No. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we can find a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Beodur in RZ0031. It is a Zerka-held restoration zone on the surface of Telos. And we have also found our first lightsaber part to craft a lightsaber. I'm super excited. Now, to get off this space station, if you believe it. If you believe it, just keep that in mind. There it is. How did this happen, Moza? Time to speed our way happily down there. And this is where things get fun. Highly likely end up using this one. Thank you.
Let's settle this.
Again, could you please? So we are just gonna fight our way through this fully and completely. We're not gonna take breaks. We're not gonna wait. Come on. Motherfucker. Seriously.
Let us end this.
Frag grenade.
Everyone down!
And this is why I have that. I'm gonna level up real quick. Attributes. I'm gonna put one more in that. Skills. There we are. go. Oh god, I don't want to do all of it up. Damn. It just puts me behind on everything else. Okay, do that. Powers! We're gonna do force deflection because it's just an automatic deflection without my lightsaber, and that'll help me out just a little bit. Okay.
Let us end this.
We're just gonna roll through this, aren't we? Oh, hey. Bro. Feats. Two-handed. Dual strike. Close combat. I'm gonna add that actually. Powers. Second shock. There we go. Not have as much problem.
More where that came from.
Gotta protect Atten. Level Atten up real quick. Skills. Oh god. Yep, I might actually die doing this. Unarmed specialist, awesome skills. You notice me doing that. Powers. Mind trick? Force Valor. Another energy resistance I could do. Revitalize. Force Barrier. I'm gonna go Mind Trick. How's Atten? Ooh, Atten needs it. Gotta save Atten too. Okay. Go back here and let's get back into it. Come on, War Droid. The downside is I was unable to save any Ithorians. Like, I used to, as a kid, I used to literally try to save the Ithorians in the compound, and unfortunately I have failed this time. I don't necessarily know if it's even possible, to be completely honest, anymore, because with the new additions, like, I'm just gonna walk around and see if any of the bodies give me stuff, and they're not going to. Really? You guys are already here?
Yeah.
Come on. God, there's more of you.
That came from. More where that came from.
Focus.
Why do you get so close at me? You have a gun. Like, you were holding a blaster. You even said people that, yeah, see, look at that. Now you have to pull out your swords. for completely non-fun related reasons. Kill yourself, please.
I will silence this once.
Okay. There we go. Alright, Moza. I'm on my way. Goodbye. Okay. So, technically, totally should heal up here. Okay. So we are all gonna redo our little shields.
Just say the word.
And then we're gonna roll forward. Because it's time to save Choto Habat.
And now, Choto Habat, you will die along with your herd.
It sounds so serious. Stand now. Presenting murder.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Time to take you down size.
Oh, I forgot I could hit you both. Let me come murder you, please. Not murdered. Unalive, but gently. I swear to goodness, for all Atten really should be playing with guns, he seems to like his swords better. Zerka? Oh, God. We saved Moza and Choto at least. Yeah, your herd that's mostly dead anyway now. Alright. You've given enough, but I must go. Okay, more light side points have been gained from that, so let's see where we're at. We're really nice and high up there. Yay. Exchange negotiator. Arcanian shield, more pheromone packages. Lightsaber energy cell, credentials, passkey, doot. Okay, let's see. Do I get anything from these bodies? Could I please get something from these bodies? Of course I can't. So rude. Okay, time to now actually get to leave this station. Look at that. We actually get to leave. Okay. So I am going to go to Romana before we go because I did level up. So I should be able to get credits from her. And I'm kind of sad that I had to level up multiple times because she's supposed to give you per your level up. And given that we spent most of our credits. We need them. So, let's go talk to our indentured. Chris, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Chris, I'm gonna show him off again. I got flowers. They're very pretty. I'm gonna do it again, because I can. Look at the flowers! I am in love with them. And here's the sad part why. And y'all can, like, have your comments on it. First bouquet I've ever gotten in my life, outside of, like, one from my grandmother when I was, like, 12. So, time to talk to our indentured dancing girl. You'll fulfill it eventually. Alright, at least we are not leaving empty-handed. It is very sweet. They were for Mother's Day from a friend. I loved them. They made me feel very better. It's also kind of nice because they came in like the day after I got out of the hospital again, because hospitals and I are buds. Let's actually go talk to Lieutenant Gren before we go, because we can. And, yeah, needless to say, it was just nice to get them. Does he have anything to say to me?
Something I can help you with? What is it? Something
Nope. He has nothing to tell me, so we're gonna go. It is Mother's Day. I do apologize. I think, though, in a weird way, and I guess this is me talking, so don't like, ooh, hold on, don't take it too much to heart. I think in a way I would still celebrate. I don't know if it would be to grieve or to just sort of feel, but like, I know I didn't make it Mother's Day, but still, it's not always nice. Should have about sent me. I do have an ad starting in a minute. I'm gonna say this, but I don't know if you will, and not because like I think that like growth doesn't happen and stuff like that, but I think that grief is a companion, and grief is there a lot, and that's okay. You know? And you're going to remember her, and you're going to miss her, and yes, it is. It is very fresh, but she was a very beautiful woman. She had a very nice smile. I saw the pictures you posted. Or pictures? I've seen a couple of her, but... Alright, I have an ad starting eventually here, so we are actually going to wait where we're at, because I've got a 3-minute on Twitch, which I don't want to mess up. But for some reason my Twitch doesn't 100% like to inform me, so I have it over to my side. But I don't want to start this next process with y'all not being able to see it, so YouTube gets to just sit and chill and watch me run around for a moment while I wait for the ad to start. I wonder if you actually can get in this door. I feel like you should be able to. It is impossible. It is impossible. How dare. There we go. Alright, I am gonna head to my BRB screen. I will be right back as soon as my ad is over. And I am back literally like right as my ad break ends. Look at how fucking amazing I am, y'all. Hello. So, I forgot that we had cosmic brownies, so yeah, I'm totally eating a cosmic brownie because cosmic brownie. Anyway, hi. So I had someone ask earlier, and admittedly it was in Discord, but I know that they watch my streams when they're sleeping. So you get to hear the answer in your subconscious, bro. What am I doing for today? Because it's a special day here in America. I am not sure, honestly. I didn't really have plans. Okay, I'm gonna let you pick your side. We're splitting it. I didn't really have plans for anything to do today. Until this evening, actually, I have decided that I am going to make some pretzel bites and eat them with cheese and watch movies and stuff, and honestly probably just do my best to low-key it, just because last week I was at the hospital twice and everything else. So it is Mother's Day, and I will try to do what I want, but it's not always easy, Chris. I'm gonna outright say it, I adore my children, but earlier today even, like, I tried to do this stream during the day so I wasn't cutting into sleep, and my toddler was actually crying on the other end of the house loud enough to be heard. And I mean, his dad was with him. Yeah, he had done everything he could. And
I mean, he was mad to the point he was intentionally grabbing my hand. I was trying to keep away because he knew it hurt, because I had already had a yelp when he cranked on it wrong.
Yeah. And it was hearable in my stream, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna end it, and I ended up spending the day entertaining my toddler, and that's a real thing. And I know that, like, people who know me in Discord and people who talk to me and see me on stream hear me talk about my children and their needs, and while they are not, I'm going to say, Chris, as differently abled or as differently bodied as you, both my children can walk, things like that, they aren't, they don't have as many, like, physical needs. My toddler is still diabetic, and he is still nonverbal, and there are still this plethora list of things that make their care special and make their care a little more intense, and that doesn't stop even on Mother's Day, and it doesn't stop on Father's Day, and it doesn't stop on my birthday or Christmas or New Year or anything like that. So I tend to... He does, by the way, this man does do a lot, so before anyone says that he should be doing more, he does a lot. But he and I just kind of have to temper our expectations around that, and that's okay. That is, honestly. Like, one of my biggest, I'm going to say, failings as a parent, things that I feel horrible about, is yesterday was a beautiful day. Tomorrow, today, supposedly, is supposed to be a great day. I can't take my kids outside very easily because I have lupus, and the amount of times I have to slather myself in, he does take them out, by the way, but, like, the amount of times I have to slather myself in sunscreen and all this just so that I'm not down for 2 or 3 days after that is so... It's so hard to want to go do things, because I would love to take my kids to the park and to the beach and to all these other places that we could go. I would love to teach my kids how to fish and do these other things that require being in the sun and require being outside during the day. And I just bumped my mic. But I can't always do that. As far as Mother's Day, I'm going to make a double batch of pretzel bites. And they're going to be pretty, I want to say anti-salt. They're going to be kind of low salt, mainly for 2 reasons. 1, I don't have flake salt to put on them. And 2, I eat minimal salt, okay? I'm salty enough as it is, y'all. They tell me to be saltier, and I flat out refuse. So, yeah. I honestly, Chris, thought my life was going to be like that. Not yesterday, but the day before. I wasn't in the hospital yesterday, was I? No, I got out yesterday. I was in the hospital the day before. Because I was in so much pain and I could barely move, and I was starting to I was literally getting dizzy and like whiting out from it. Come to find out, and I'm gonna TMI y'all for a minute. Bitch got herself a kidney and bladder infection. And while my kidney function is still good, like thankfully not overly impacted, it sucked. And they gave me multiple rounds of IV antibiotics and lots of pain meds. My partner was very pretty when he came to pick me up. He was... I get very flirty and horny when I'm on pain medications. You can tell when I am on pain medications because I am just like, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. He knows when they've kicked in. It's funny. Anyway, we are going to walk into the back of this shuttle, which looks an awful lot like Palpatine's shuttle, honestly, when you look at it. And we are going to go to the surface of Telos. And we're going to go meet our Zabrak friend, Beodor. We are going to take the freighter to Restoration Zone 0031 and go.
Citadel Station, this is Admiral Carthonasi of the Republic Cruiser Sojourner.
I'm sorry, I always love cars.
This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
Do you want one of mine, Chris?
You, an admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Carth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, she managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
I love Carthonasi. These are just large balls. Flavored like chocolate.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
Well, this is new. Nope. Then it's gone.
Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Yeah, that's new. That's so cool. You know, with as many times as we've been shot down or shot at thus far, I feel like everyone hates us. Well,
good to have
the
you
offer
back,
was
General.
legitimate. My head feels like it's been ripped in half.
Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to
No
pull
game.
you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
I adore him. What I hate about this, and this is what I'm going to say, he obviously knows us, and we don't know who he is. And that's sad.
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad she's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one.
I might recall
Don't
you.
think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good.
How
We'll
are
be
the
fine.
others?
The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here?
I was told I might be able to find my ship here.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Oh, you know
Yes,
what? The
our current
the
situation's
campy
a
acting.
vast
Leave it alone.
improvement.
It's great. Who shot us
Beats
down?
me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound.
Sorry.
Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be.
Well, of
I've
course
seen
they're doing
pirate
something they
bases with
shouldn't
the
be.
same sort of setup.
I
Let's
can help
go.
you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck.
You know what? Let's get going.
That's the plan.
This game kind of is a theater kids. It is. So again, this game was very rushed. This was also the early 2000s when this was still very acceptable. Like, look at a lot of the games from this time period. And you're gonna find that a lot.
Some of the storytelling is lackluster.
It was not lackluster, good sir.
It was sparse.
It was not sparse. Okay, it really depended on who you were getting your game from. Because, like, so, not to talk about another game for another moment, but in 2000, a computer game was put out that by far is one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen, I've ever played. I absolutely love it. American McGee's Alice. Absolutely beautiful game. Absolutely spot on beautiful game. Is it campy as heck? Oh yeah. Oh yes, it's campy. The sequel's a little but like the original game, so campy, but at the same time great mechanics, great background, great storytelling. I didn't really care that the Cheshire Cat was a little creepy. I didn't care that Alice was this close to being Woman of the Night, really, if you talk to her. Really, really sassy too. Like, a lot of the stuff in that game, while it should have just been like, ugh, was amazing. You have it in this game too, where like when you're dealing with the voice acting and the what's going on, yes, it's a little, but it's so fun because life is, okay, I'm gonna say this, life is awkward. Life is just point blank awkward. You are gonna have awkward conversations all throughout your life, day in, day out, never gonna not happen. And it's nice that these games back then allowed the awkwardness to exist. Games now, in my opinion, are so polished that it's like, what? Why does everything have to sound like a movie trailer? Why does everything have to be in this perfected little box? Like, you know, like I was actually really happy that they left in some of the issues, I'm going to say, with the Oblivion remaster when they did that one. It's actually kind of cool that they left in some of those messed up lines, some of the things where it just doesn't make sense. Why are they acting it like that? What the hell, you know? Like, it, for me, it adds a little bit of the authenticity. It's kind of like, Chris, because you missed it, the realistic boob animation from earlier. And I don't mean like bouncy, I mean like literally one was bigger than the other and they were asymmetrical. Fucking beautiful. It was so nice to be like, oh my god, that is someone who knows boobs. That is someone with intimate knowledge of titty. Like, I think I'm gonna have Atten. Okay. So we're gonna go with Atten and Beoder. Tomb Raider titties. Oh my god.
Yeah, just give me them triangles.
Oh.
My pizza slices.
Give me them polygons. I need to outfit you. What am I doing? Do you have... Hold on. What are your skills even? Computer use, demolition, some stealth. Nice. Awareness, no persuade, repair. Okay. So you have some stealth, so we'll put that in. I did not think to look at what you are. Skills, feats, here. Okay. Strength. Okay, so you are most definitely a melee. I can handle that. That's 1 to 6. That's 1 to 10. But I have nothing I can put in your offhand, which is fine. I do want you to have a gun, though, just in case. Ooh, 2 to 12. Hold on, you get to be a two-handed dual wielder. Energy shield. I have a miner's uniform, gives you a defense bonus of 1 at least. Sorry, it's not really fun. Stealth field enhancers, neural band. We'll do the stealth field enhancer just because, and then we'll give you the reflex package. Let's up your dexterity a little bit so you're a little less easy to hit, bro. Because right now you easy as hell. You should be able to recover that.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Atten, you are the king of, like... We already knew. Mines. I don't yearn for them, but they're real nice. So, like, I use mines twice, I think, personally, later in the game. Because it's so hard to legitimately set up a good mine trap in this game, in most instances. So you don't end up getting the chance to do so enough. And I do legitimately feel, oh yay, EXP. I do feel like I don't use them enough. But early on they're a nice thing to kind of collect as many as you can because, honestly, money. Like, it's just a great little sort of money tool. Why are you attacking the dude with the gun?
Time to even the odds.
Well, we are right there stabbing you and you're like, nah, the gun. So, Canox, which is what we're currently battling, are from Onderon and Duxon, which are 2 planets that we do get to enjoy later on in this game, and I say enjoy lightly in a certain way. Onderon and Duxon are planets that, again, I'm going to say lightly. If you know this game, not game, but if you know like this universe, I suppose is the term I'm going to use, then you've heard of them because Duxon, in the Legends and Extended, although I'm relatively sure they don't use Duxon for the Mandalorian, is the home planet of the Mandalorians. It's where the Mandalorians are said to come from. It's where their entire society is supposed to be.
Mercenaries.
It is
right
their
where we
planet.
need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably
But
looking
I'm
for
not
me when they saw your
100%
shuttle go down.
sure.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
I love these two together. But I don't know. I'm not sure on that one, so don't quote me on that because I could very much be wrong and y'all will be very sad. Oh, hold on, take him out. Don't walk away from him. Fine, leave that into his fate, I guess. I'll level you up so you don't die. Oh my god, look at his intelligence. His intelligence is a flat 10. Okay, I want to see what that does. Does that do any? Nope. Does absolutely nothing for him. So let's. I guess we could up his dexterity. Strength modifier adds melee damage, chance to hit. We'll just add more to that. I mean, alright. Because there's not much I can do for his intelligence, okay? What? There's not! Conditioning... We're gonna do that. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the fight.
Everyone down!
He's almost dead. Oh, look at that. I have to save up stuff for you. You can't heal when you're heal. You can't heal when you're out of sports play. Honestly, I know a little bit about certain parts of Star Trek lore. I don't know enough about it to be able to confidently say the who, where's, what's in timelines. Which makes me feel kind of bad, because like I wish I could, but I can't. Alright, so now they're focusing on no. I have to do this again. Attributes. I'm gonna do that for now. Skills. I'm just gonna have to save one of those because I have nowhere to put it. Feats. I know I can unlock something for you. Oh yeah, let's unlock stealth. Let's unlock stealth. Okay. And that's not to say that I don't like Star Trek, or there isn't like a place for Star Trek. There is, but Star Trek did a lot of amazing things and has some very great storylines and great characters and things like that. That's not at all what I'm saying. You know, I personally grew up with Star Wars. So that's kind of where, I don't want to say that's where my loyalties lie, but that's kind of where a lot of my additional, you know, nerdiness went. You know, and you are not the first person to tell me that, actually, Chris. I've heard a lot of people say that Star Trek was very important to them as a disabled person. I can't say that like it did the same for me, but I think by the time that I actually got into Star Trek, I was older and kind of had a different sort of view of my supposed disability, which is my autism. So, you know. Oh, there we go.
Another sentry droid.
Alright, we're gonna force lightning the shit out of this thing. And hopefully kill it. Okay, we're gonna wait for a second. We're gonna heal. Sit here and heal. Oh, I think while we're healing, hold on. Blood check. So I'm not 100% sure. But I don't need, I probably should take a little bit more. Okay. I will check my blood sugar in a little bit. I did eat. No, it should take more. Should take more. Took a little extra. It took a little extra. Ate a little extra. Should take enough to cover. It's only like 5, which sucks, but my sugar gets really, really, really tetchy. So if I don't actually take this stupid insulin, my sugar's like, haha, you thought.
That's kind of how it works.
Speaking of, we're going to want to check him, because remember he was under 300 with point 4 on board. Hold on. Get out of there, damn it. There we go. So, when you get a new pen, you have to, like, prime it. And it always takes more. And for some reason, I don't know why I thought this wasn't a new pen. I knew that I threw away my other pen. Injections suck. Yeah, they all do, I think, in all different forms of disability and different levels. Like, it's kind of just how you roll with it. No pun intended. Okay, onward, upward. Oh, these people. Hold on. Let's go this way. Theodore, I would like you to turn.
We'll be back shortly.
I didn't realize he was gonna say anything when I did that. Oh, no. You seem happy to see me. Oh, Goto.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
It's a long story. Why are you Rhodians so willing to talk your mouths off? This is why you all get
I
shot.
don't think so. You'll have to come through me if you want to take the general.
What? Greedo was a Rhodian? Oh, we're gonna level that up. Yeah, we're gonna lose him today. He might have, you know, even if whether he did or not, good sir, is of no consequence to me right now. Whoa, why are we blowing ourselves up? Atten. Well, that sucked. We both died. That's okay. We have time to heal. We heal in between battles. There we go. But yes, whether or not Han shot first is not necessarily something I'm worried about. In this instance, I'm merely pointing out that, you know, Rhodians for some reason really like to talk themselves into a bullet.
Everyone down!
Why must you have senses, Kamek? Okay, so we're gonna walk. Oh, look, a dead body. With a bag. Mandalorian blaster.
Just say the
Let's see
word.
if it helps you. Where's Benax? Oh, nice. That adds more damage. I am always down for more damage, man.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you.
I'm fine. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
I forgot you can
All right,
play
but I'm out
Pazak
of
with him.
credits, so that's where we waste a lot of time trading. It's like stale.
Okay. I totally forgot that you could play. Doubles the value of the last card you were dealt. Okay. Alright, I have 4 cards left. I am building a Pazak deck. Should I have more negatives or more positives? I love asking him for help. Good night, Chris. I hope you feel better in the morning. Okay, well, he just busted. We're gonna have to stand. We busted. Damn it. Atten may win. Okay, so we've got a chance here. It's 2-2. I won. Ta-da! Now the reason why I did that, by the way, is if you look over in the lower right part of the screen, right here where all of our portraits are, when I went into that conversation, I had almost no force power, which is the blue on the right, and I had very little health, which is the red on the left. So by playing a game of Pazak with Atten, it allows us to recharge and get back to where we need to be. So, yay! Now to fight some Canucks. I don't know why I keep using Flurry when it's so not helping me. I'm just so bad and determined to use Flurry.
I always feel a sense. Time to take you down to size. Take 'em down. More where that came from.
Oh my goodness.
More where that came from.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to attack that one. Let's go after this one.
More where that came from.
Did you guys go after the bounty? Okay, good. It's like, for the love of Christ, can you not go after the dude's just sitting there with the swoop bikes? By the way, I'm supposed to ask if you plan on playing Crash.
Time to even the odds.
Can you guys kill him? Kill the Canuck, please. There we go.
Let's settle this.
There we are. Okay. So we've killed all the Canucks in this area. The downside of Canucks, like I said, is they are from Duxon and Onderon, and they will eat literally anything. They will attack literally anything. If you haven't noticed, there's no other fauna here. Like, everything is dead. So, and there is a dead Azorian right here that I cannot do anything with. Used to be able to. Okay. So, we have an interesting conundrum here. First, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get a little closer, and I'm gonna do a crap ton of grenades. I want them to go after them. Theodore, can you not please? Because I literally just sent a grenade down there. And you just died because of it.
More where that came from.
I hear you. You need to be healed. Normally wouldn't right now, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. Can you stop? Hit him.
Time to even the odds.
Oh, you're useless. Okay. Grand. Nope, leave him alone. Go after these guys. Atten, if you could, please hit the dude that happens to have a really nice... Thank you.
Let's settle this.
Come on. There we go. One more.
Time to take you down to size.
There we go. We once again damn near died. But that's okay. They're at least gone. For the most part, we have all the Canics in this area dead. Beodur is unfortunately still screwed because there's a Canic near his dead body. Please don't let me die to this Canic. Thank you. Be so sad if I do. Okay, he's alive now. Can I talk to him?
General, need something?
Nope, we are not going to talk to him like that. We are actually going to talk to Atten. If Atten stops fucking moving.
Something up? Alright, but I'm...
Let's play for practice. We're going to play a round of Pazak. And turn... Oh, damn. We did both use a card, though. I won. Hold on, how did he win that? When we both used... Oh, yeah. Because he technically won that first one. We just both used a card. Okay, so... I love the fact that you can play this with that and then, like, you don't necessarily get anything out of it. You just get to kind of spend time with Atten. I can beat him by doing that. Look at that. Yay. Ta-da. We're gonna ignore that. We don't need to go over there. We need to go over here, where there is nothing to attack. Beodur. Yep, I knew I would require you. Couldst thou please pick up those mines? Look at that, something to...
mercenaries have at least 2 hidden caches like this.
Yeah? We already bought... We already found one. Right? Like, we already found one?
Just...
Ooh.
Say the word.
As much as I don't necessarily like you in a Sith outfit, Atten. It's got defense level 7 plus a 7 dexterity bonus. So we're gonna go back over here and check the bodies. Alright. Oh, more dead bodies, but not our dead bodies. Like no one I touched yet. Oh, Zabrak combat suit. What?
I tried to talk to her and it was like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, you did sound a bit.
So I was just like, ugh.
So now he is in a combat suit as well. Everyone gets combat suits. One more mechanic to go, and then we can continue forward. I figured you were going to bed. Okay, he is still in our bed. Okay. Okay. Love you too. Alright, so we're gonna do something that I wouldn't normally do right now. But things have kind of changed in this version of the game, and I don't want to screw anything up. Not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to actually put that one on. Okay, I think it's Beodor who needs to go up.
He'll be back shortly.
But I think he needs to go up with this. Because if I remember correctly, there is, what is your stealth right now? 9. Should be able to. 1 second. So if I remember correctly, there are mines right here. And I would like him to not get eaten by them.
Looks like a minefield up ahead.
What's going on? He'll be back shortly.
For the love of Christ. The less mines we have to deal with, the better. However, unfortunately, you are already almost dead. How? Alright, we are unfortunately just gonna have to run through these. So...
Let's get this over with.
That Beodor's gonna die. There's not much I can do about that. do want to pick up what mines I can. Like I said, not very easy for me to make a legitimate minefield. But coming up, I think, is one of those times where I actually can make a minefield, so. So we're gonna hope that that's one of those instances. Oh god. I'm sorry.
Send your droid ahead. We've been...
And that means more mercenaries. I don't know about you guys, but I
like
just
how you
can't
can see
wait.
them just floating.
Close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
I think we're close to the compound too. That means this entire place is probably on alert. So much for sneaking in.
I love you too, babe. I love that those two just had a conversation.
Let's get this over with.
Alright. So, we're gonna look in this real quick. What in the world do I have? That's new. Oh, that's not bad. So, I know who to put that on. Here, this. Boston Perception Advisor. Advisor, yeah. Let's do that for funsies. Alright.
انت سكريمسو تشين نور تهرم بين شوك ونديدو بمرام نيكودوس تشين بالامولي دونينا تشيواك نوسو كوبابوتا.
Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's a poison grenade.
Time to sneak me down the sides. Everyone down! Everyone down!
Backing up.
Let's settle this.
Bitch, back up.
More where that came from.
Alright, and
Everyone down.
oh, are you kidding me?
More where that came from.
Yep. I'm relatively sure I need to back up to use this attack. There we go. Okay. Atten is a much better ranged.
I hear.
Atten, why did you switch? Okay, I guess we're gonna do it that way. Whatever works. Good items. Beodur, we're gonna have you pick up this. Okay.
We'll be back shortly.
Okay. This is where we have the ability to set up a bit of a minefield. I just need the cutscene to play.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated.
I also love the fact that the
Set and activated.
The stealth belt that is on him somehow also covers the remote.
Set and activated. Set and activated.
I know, thank you for telling me.
Set and activated. Set and activated.
Yeah, this is one of the very few times you can actually legitimately set up a bit of a minefield.
Activated. Set and activated.
There we go. So. Okay. Now to go talk to people.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can... Looks like we're going to have to...
Why do you say that?
What do we have here?
Oh, he has a
The
little face
Jedi.
thing.
Saves us the trouble of looking
Sometimes
for you.
he doesn't have a
Corin
face
Falk
thing and you
did
can
say
actually
you
talk to
were
him.
Dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about.
Oh.
Why would I do that when I can just as easily take them from your corpse? Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular.
Why are you down here?
Made with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
I love how he yells attack. Just like, no. Okay, Beodor, for the love of Christ Almighty. If you could please, just die already. Yep. I need you to do so.
Just say the word.
Because I need Atten. Come on. Yep. Get them to walk around. Oh, you're not gonna. Wow, you guys are actually smarter than you look today. Come on, come on. Walk around. Usually you can. This is why I don't attempt these very much, because, like, notice they're not wanting to actually walk through it. I don't know if it's because I wasn't standing right there or what. Powers. Accept. This is why I hate this.
I hear you.
Yep. That's what I was worried about. That is so what I was worried about. And of course I'm all the way back here is the downside. So we're gonna have to completely redo every little bit of that. Well.
Looks like a minefield up ahead.
Yes, I know, Atten. Shut up. Stop trying to... Thank you, Beodor, for just blasting the shit out of both of us because we're both, you know. I do have an ad in 51 seconds, by the way. For those of you who are on Twitch, I will do my best to get us back to where we were while the ad is going. Okay. Beodor time. Now to get all of these mines picked up. And I guess to save, because for some reason they did not want to let me actually set up a minefield and have it work. Why it does that, I do not know. But it does. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Kind of like trying to show something here for me so that I can actually see things. There we go. Okay. Onward, upwards, inwards, and outwards, I guess. It's really the best we got. Ow. Alright. They're gonna talk again. We're just gonna...
And that means we're close. I think we're...
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Atlas, my goodness. What do those even do? Oh. Well. I mean, I guess I could take one. Let's get this over with. Honestly, kill me here, I don't care. We can play some Pazak and get over it. There we go. Let me hide back here for a minute. Gosh darn it, at me.
This won't take long.
You are gonna make me waste my level up on you. We are at least back to where we were. We have Beodor who really needs a minute, so we're gonna play Pazak.
Sounds good.
So we're gonna play a couple games of Pazak here. Ooh. Yay. Okay, I won that one. Alright. Oh, well, right now it doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, I'm not wasting a card on that. He had to waste a card. We're not going to waste a card. Won that one. Sometimes the luck of the card is actually kind of nice. Okay, we will put a card on that one though. Damn. Okay, so there's 2-2. Whoever wins this next one is the one who wins. Stand at 19. Ah, I've been defeated. Okay. Okay. So now that we are ready, let's go up and over.
What's going on? We'll be back shortly.
Alright, let's not set this off.
Set and activated. Set and activated. Set and activated. There's the landing pad.
Damn it.
Why do you say that?
What are we, Corin?
Ugh.
Why would I?
Mercenaries, who
Fault
are
hard.
you?
A grenade.
Why are you
attack.
down here? Why do you all have to suck so bad?
Came from.
Sometimes it just takes doing it a little differently. Sometimes it legitimately takes like failing once and trying again, because I've done it before. Like it gets frustrating. Why are you bombing yourself, bro?
Let me handle this. More where that came from.
See, I'm gonna grab remains.
Let's go.
Alright.
Time to even the odds.
Oh no, that's not gonna do anything with people.
Say the word.
Alright, let's level up. Bro, energy shield, please. Please, please stop.
This won't take long.
Oh my god, med pack
Say the
yourself,
word.
you jackass! Come on. Run through it. Did you legitimately just manage to avoid? because you refuse to. This is why I have Hatton, by the way. Also, thank you, Alos, for staying up with me. I do apologize that I hadn't gotten to that yet. I am right now about to do this because we have already done this once where I had to go back and do this again. This is a bit of an interesting setup here right now. So we are going to go back to you. No, back up. Stop wasting the damn grenades, you jackass. Thank you. Waiting for the shot. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. We're here. We're getting there. It's just taking a minute. This is where we use a lot of our grenades. We don't have any, so we are now officially stuck. Let's use a better energy shield. That mother fudger just bombed us. Downside is I can't get a better... I can't get any sort of better look at him. Okay, come on. Our energy shields are down, do it. Let's settle this. Come on. There we go. So in this way, what I'm doing right now is I'm actually waking up the Jedi because Beodor is not much help to us right now. Okay. So. Mains. No remains here. I thought the Jedi was right here. They are. Okay. Apparently you can't wake up yet. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, so I thought I could do that. Apparently I can't. So she's still out. Which unfortunately means we just gotta do this on our own, guys. Do I have any better? course you have to be in range of the turrets too.
More where that came from.
Come on. We can at least take out one of the turrets. We can work on everything else. Okay. We are a whole bit of prayer right now.
Everyone down!
Oh, God. Patton, you beautiful bastard.
Time to even the odds.
I hope to God this wakes up the Jedi. Yes, okay.
Something up?
Okay, so we are
Sounds good to
legitimately
me.
just gonna play Pazak right now. They totally just watched us kill their friends and they're not even gonna care, so we're just gonna play some Pazak to hopefully, you know, heal? Stand. Yay! Stand. Turn. And turn. Okay, I have 1, 2 out of 3. God damn it, Atten, your luck. Alright, I'm gonna give that one to Atten. Yay, okay. Alright,
yeah?
Time to go attack these guys. That was so bad, that first one. Oh my gosh, we still had to pray with this one. It happens sometimes. Like, I wish it didn't. Like, I wish I was just able to immediately be absolutely amazing at it. But sometimes, you know, you mess up and you have to fix it. And that is okay. Like, we are going to accept the fallibility of making mistakes. And I made a couple mistakes there, so. Let's get our spoils. Which really isn't much. Looks like just a couple credits, sadly.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional. And my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship.
The TSF said that the Ebon Hawk wasn't at any sanctioned landing site. What makes you think you can find it?
The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minox.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone.
I love
or
these two.
Facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious.
What is
It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
How are we getting there?
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago.
How do we know?
I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Well, let's go. Now, before we do that, because I happen to know a couple things about a couple things. You are also...
Let's go.
Okay. Let's get headed into the research facility and continue our journey through Telos. Like, it's not a bad journey, it's just a long journey. So I think we'd already been on Telos for a solid half hour or so when I started this stream, and we are now 3 hours and 22 minutes in. Minus off, I would say 13 minutes. Actually, no, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Minus off 13 minutes for ads and like my startup, and you're still looking at just over 3 hours, and we're still not fully done with the planet. And that's another thing that I love about this game is there's just so much to do. It is so immersive, and there is so much to look at and do and be a part of, so it's a nice addition to it. You know, not that games today don't have that, not that games today sometimes don't have just really long you know, gameplay. I have always admired this game for having that back in the day. Beodur tapped into the shield network and found that power is being drawn to generate a force field on a small mesa in Telos' polar region. Beodur thinks you should be able to find a shuttle in the military base. So there we go. A dude just died right there. I was hoping he wouldn't step on it.
This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
I love Beodur. Gonna ignore. And hopefully make it to the terminal. Deactivate local turrets. Download facility map. Log out. I guess I know killing them like has a plus there, but it's just so much extra time right now. Particularly because we do still have to do this, so. Now we are dealing with, these are security droids. How do you have absolute shitball for... I purposely gave you really good armor. Oh, Jedi robe. Awesome. Don't know how it's just randomly down here, but okay. Looks like there's nothing back there. around. I mean, KOTOR is amazing, but until he's a little heftier, he beats a lot. Like, him and Telos don't get along well. Okay, I already got that. More of the salvage case. Oh, shiny heavy armor. Let's see if it's better than what he's wearing. Okay. So really quick, we're gonna look at our men. So... Oh, defense bonus. Okay, he can't yet. Let's see what he can wear. He can wear the Sith battle suit, which as much as I would love for him to be in like one of these, particularly because he'll survive more. And I would much prefer survival. Okay.
What's going on? Take him down.
Here's an area where we can't get out of fighting the turrets. Bro. Could you please put your stupid...
Just say the word.
I hate you. Back up. Stop. For the love of Christ Almighty. This is where this game gets me, is the old AI is so bad. Because in all reality, totally should not have just ran into that. But did.
Where that came from?
For whatever godforsaken reason. Oh yeah, we are all so dead. Atten, I adore you, but I need you to stay alive for like 5 more minutes. Because somehow we're all just absolute knobs. Okay, so he's just gonna sit here and attack for a minute. Because those things have shields. So, I mean, on the upside, at least he's really good at what he does. On the downside, I don't know what happened with that AI there. I'm usually much better now.
Time to even the odds.
Okay, as much as I want to hide behind something, I need you to actually be able to hit them. Okay, there's the next one. Oh, are you being targeted by 2?
Everyone down!
You were being targeted by 2. Those 2 were able to hit you. So now we're gonna stand in a way that only one can. And one at a time.
More where that came from.
I've just been in the middle of saying that KOTOR was relatively useless. No. No. Cancel your combat, sir. God.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Come on.
Time to even the odds.
Okay, sorry. We're gonna need to make a lot of med packs before we go. I'm gonna renew that.
Let's settle this.
There we go. We're just gonna have to renew the thing and build some med packs before we leave because we are almost out.
More where that came from.
It's shockingly harder. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's different. Like I am both higher level than normal, but also so much more vulnerable. Sorry. So let me take a look. Let's see, skills. Treat injury. My best bet's gonna be you. Breaking down item. No, I don't wanna. Okay. If you break down items. View creatable items. Alright. I have created med packs.
Let's go.
Lots and lots of med packs. Because we need them. Serviceable not good enough for you? Okay, so apparently we aren't actually going to have a conversation here. There is a reason I'm doing this, I promise. So now to go and hopefully make it through the rest of... We are actually going to do that? Oh my god. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Nope, actually I can go over here. Could you bash it, sir? You know you have to bash it. I don't know why you pretended like you weren't gonna have to bash it. Turn off the gas vents. Energy shield. Computer spike. Repair kit. Ooh, Sith's War Sword. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm betting that's gonna be better than what I have. It is. Nice. Okay. So, now that we've turned off the gas vents, I'm not gonna die every time, which means I can do this. Regal visor, and I can go back to him and put that on. Unlock Unlock hangar doors. Okay, can't unlock them because they're offline.
I hear you.
Yeah?
Okay. This is where things continue to get dicey.
How do you like that?
I love Theodore's just sort of bratty voice. Salvage pack. Is there anything on the body? Nope. Nope. And I don't think there's anything over here, but we're gonna check anyway. Because what's the fun of doing things if you don't do them thoroughly? Oh, there is one of you in here. For some reason I did not think there would be. I figured I would have a free pass for one room. One room, that's all I want. One darn room. No? Who are you? I hid in here. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You're here to get us out, yes? Follow me out. I now have to literally lead him out. Like, I hate the fact that I can't just, like, tell him to go. Because he won't do it. So we're gonna meander through the hallways. Make sure that we still have our NPC. And of course we don't. You're gonna make me like run backwards, aren't you? Come on. Okay. Good, he's still following. Oh, I hate follow quests, I really do. Bro! Oh my god. Come on. Slow as hell to be like. He's still not following. Oh my god. Come on. So if I don't get far enough away from him, he won't follow. But if I get too far away, he also won't follow. And I'm betting if I walk all this way without him, it's not gonna trigger. On the upside, I just found remains I didn't check before. Let's just keep going and see. Yeah, I'm betting it's not gonna trigger. It doesn't. Okay. We have to somehow get this stupid man to actually follow us the whole way. Oh, that's annoying. So annoying. Because, like, I can't get him to leave right here. I'm trying to be nice to you. Like, I'm literally trying to help you survive. Admittedly, you're kind of screwed the moment you get out of here because everyone else is dead, but you know, we can pretend. Okay, just keep following me. Come on. Dude, we haven't even gotten out of your sight. Come on. Oh my gosh, we literally have to do this like 5 feet by 5 feet. Okay, come on. Yep, past the bodies of your fellows. Got too far away again. Come on, come on. Do you like not see me from 2 feet away? Come on, Zerka salvage crew member. Do you want out or not, bro? Like, damn. I don't think I've ever seen with someone like more trepidatious to leave in a place that's been trying to kill them. Like, legitimately. Come on. You are going to damage my call. Oh. Just on my first watch. I love this character.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains,
on the left.
even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power and my life. My life is yours.
She has such a great
I beg
backstory.
You, please, let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force.
Another echo.
I can follow it to its source.
You know, we've talked about that a million times here.
I will leave at once, my lord.
Just all the different echoes. Well, there's a feeling. Now, why did that happen? Because that happened. I officially hit a certain point, and you can't really see it unless I turn off my camera. So one moment while I turn off my camera. And if you see the line right here, right where my thing is, so that is sort of my gauge, light, dark. Notice how friggin' light I am here. And with that comes that cutscene. And that could be up or down, either way. But we're going to save the game because we're already here. And then we're going to continue going through. I will probably stop once we actually get the orbital shuttle working. May not actually leave this area tonight. I don't know, because we are already at 3 hours and 48 minutes. And it is 02:30 in the morning, so it is late. And I will need sleep because kids. So I may actually have to leave everything unfinished a little bit, but before we do that, let's upgrade that Sith War sword. Alright. Now let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. And there we go. Wait a second, I think I can actually upgrade his guns. I think he's using 2. Is he using 2? Yeah, okay, he's using 2. Blaster rifle. Actually, I think that blaster rifle's on me, so we're going to remove... Yeah, this is on me. So we're gonna go back to this. There we go. So now he has one that is upgraded. I've upgraded everyone's stuff. We're good to go. Make sure those are still there. Good, those are still there. Awesome. Awesome possum. Onwards and upwards through the tunnels. Because it doesn't give any of us anxiety. Probably should have put my energy shield on, but since it's only one, I think we're fine. There we go. What's in the damaged cylinder? Not bad. Everyone can put on their energy. Okay. So here we are. Going kind of into the bowels of it all. What are you gonna do? Just want to heal him up a little bit before we continue. And that right there is why. I remember that. Okay. Terminal. Overload. I just wanted that. Just wanted to watch them explode. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing in the bodies.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's get this.
Just gotta keep walking. Just gotta keep walking. Hold on, I need you.
Let's go.
There we go. HK droid. I feel like that would have hurt a lot more than it just did. Magnetically sealed and cannot be opened at this time. Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Oh, no, metal case down here. Get the components, because the components are good for making things. Switch to Beodur, my favorite little Zebrakian. Oh, I still need him. I don't know why I assumed we'd be done. Okay. Droid has been deactivated. Start reactor. That's why we overloaded that. And that's why those are there. Fucking droids.
What's going on?
I really like to not.
Take them down.
Time to even the odds.
There we go. Look at that. Okay. So we've gotten what we needed. We've opened everything. Now to run back and go fight that really big ass droid. Did you never turn yours on? I could have swore I had you turn yours on. I could have swore. Get items. Oh, ignition codes. Awesome. So we got those. There wasn't anything here. So ignition codes for the shuttle. What do we need now? I really don't think anything. I think honestly it's now just time to go. Did it not set any of those off? Oh, it did. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's Bernie. There we go. Should be able to recover these. These are mine. I don't think my actual, like, level matters. Okay. Ooh, a Zabrak Vibroblade. Hell yeah. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Stuff in the metal boxes, though. Let's get all the loot. Now we know when they're gonna be needed. Okay, we're gonna go here. So I wanna see, I wanna upgrade. Alright, basic ionite. We're gonna do a basic ionite and we're gonna do that on purpose. Hold on. So, Zabrak Vibroblade in that one. There we go. Although, actually, hold on. So that's 8 and 8. We're doing this on purpose. That's 10 and 8. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way. Because that's better. Alright, and I know I said that I wasn't gonna do this, but we are at least gonna get off this part of Telos. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I just want to. Oop, hold on. Ooh. I don't know what just happened. What just happened? Alright, I do have an ad that starts in 48 seconds though, so we are going to wait. that 48 seconds, I'm actually going to put myself on be right back. The tiny, no, actually no. So we do it that way, then I'm a little too early. So
I hear you.
let's play a
Just
game of
say the word.
Pizak until the ad. How about you? Let's play Pizak. Alright, and turn. Turn. Okay. And turn. And turn. Oof. Stand. We're just gonna have to let it happen. There we go. I'm the first one to use a card this time. Standing. Turn. Ooh, we both used a card there. I love that. Alright, I'm going to put myself on my be right back, and I will be right back to continue this game. Alrighty, I am back. I'm going to take this off. So, we are going to actually do one quick thing here before we continue. I have 6. You have 11. You have 16. Okay, you're the one I want. So, which way was it? It was this way. Okay. I need to go this way because I need to build some bombs, some grenades, for the next bit. And he is going to be my best bet to do it. So, break down items. What can I break down? Break down. Creatable items, grenades. There's a reason I just made those. I promise. I do know why I did it. Alright, we have everything good to go. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Doesn't have hyperdrive, but it'll get you to restoration zone. Take the shuttle. Sorry. So they are talking, but I don't know why. Oh, I don't even know why I just did
Well,
that.
this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Oh, Adam. Adam, I wish you would hush. Frick.
You've got to be kidding me. It's not my fault.
Yeah, I wish he was more stressed when saying that. A little bit more pressed. And we have crashed once again.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and her allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences.
I don't remember the last time I saved.
Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
I hate these motherfuckers. Why did you shoot down my vessel?
We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
How many?
Self-evident
Why?
answer. Wherever you try to run, we will be there, armed and ready. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
How many of you are there?
Statement. Oh, Jedi, there are as many of us as are needed to capture or kill our targets. Egotistical boast. And there are far more of us than any one Jedi. Destroy one of us, and more shall rise from the wreckage. Unnecessary threat. And our attack protocols are...
Destroying one of you is easy. Move from mines, move from the mines. Oh, this is why I should have paid attention. Right, heal. Oh, you get two? Feats. Oh god. Okay, good. Run just a little bit. On the upside, they won't move. Atten, you beautiful bastard. This is partially my fault. I wasn't paying attention to my own character. Come on. Whatever they're hitting you with. Yeah, this is gonna suck because I don't remember the last time I saved. Load last save. Let's see when it was. Oh, good. It was at least here.
Egotistic praise and
Yeah, we're just. Can I skip this, please? Please, can I skip this? No. Okay, we're gonna have to. We have to be a little more cautious. I need to be a little more careful. I really wasn't paying attention to those mines. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of go. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Powers. Extra heal. Come on. Oh, dude, could you not? Of course he's a... Come on. Okay, there's one. I think I'm down to 2. Okay, I need to go like this. Oh, good. Dude, why? Stop. Come on. Okay, at least these ones don't blow up when you kill them. Oh good, HK droid cluster. I'll still be down a part, to be honest, but... Okay. There's absolutely nothing here and I know it, but we're still gonna walk through it. There we go. Find refuge, you should recover in time. I like how we're not gonna pick him up though. We're not gonna like actively attempt to take him with us. We're just gonna walk right on by. And here we go. This is fun. It's been a while since I've been here. The Polar Plateau interior. And there are those bitches again. Damn it. I really don't like them. Like, I do like them, but I don't like them. Like, they are really cool. They're such cool lore there, but god, are they annoying. And like I said, if I was playing a man, it would be different.
You shall not be harmed.
We mean no harm. I don't wanna...
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes. It bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the
I
fear
love Greya here.
is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If she is a Jedi, she will forgive. And if she is not, she will not care.
You can't tell her. Please. I'm asking you. I don't want her to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars.
She's such a
I will not
conniving
speak
old
of yours,
woman.
Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this woman we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve her until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dejaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No.
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I like how I'm not in a cage. You know, I get to walk free. This bitch.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company.
The fact that
of
her
others
eyes
after
are
the
like
war.
white, the
Or is
same
that
as
why
her
you are
outfit, is
here?
so weird. It's not my intention to come here.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out?
I could not stand by.
So you said, so long ago. I didn't believe it then, and I don't believe it now. You sought adventure. You hungered for battle. You could not wait to follow Revan to war. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I had kept it, so I would never forget.
Honestly, I didn't
I
realize
have
you still
always
had it.
kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order.
If I became a
Become
Jedi again?
That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice.
God, this bitch sounds like a slighted girlfriend.
So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with
Protecting.
more aggression. That is not the Jedi way.
And sitting and waiting is?
Every choice we make,
Like,
whether we know
literally.
it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war. And it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us.
Revan and Malik
Without
turned on you.
and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war, Revan and Malak's crusade would have been over before it began.
If the Jedi had backed us...
You betrayed the Jedi teachings. All that you had been taught you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel. The Jedi teachings require we examine our actions. Acting without reflection is not our way.
Okay, so really quickly you're going to hear an absolute loss. Oh, God. Because I have to fix something. Because I'm betting, given what I just heard, I need to turn this off. Alright, I will be right back in just one moment. I apologize for the mild intrusion. My child has awoken, and I have to, you know, kind of work around that for right now, so. Okay, our teachings do not mean we should stand by and watch others die.
That marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
Even the Mandalorians admit.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in...
And how many people would have died? Actually, no, if we have... I have only my experience to guide me.
How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
You're a hinker.
What? What do you mean?
I can see it in you. You wanted to fight by my side.
You're wrong, just as you were when you defied the Council.
Oh,
I tire
bullshit.
of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here?
Looking for my ship.
Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hall. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
The destruction was an accident.
Something beyond your control.
Don't even go there.
You've not changed. Acting instead of thinking. Putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done?
I put Telos in jeopardy, but I had no choice.
Your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds.
Why is
Telos
Telos
was
so
a test
important?
to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. So you still
Just
hold
gonna
to your
say
flawed
that.
convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it.
Really quickly, I'm going to turn this on because I am now officially using no camera. So, bro, the Sith destroyed
What do you
Paragus.
mean?
What the hell? And they're hunting all
Speak
Jedi.
truth. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them?
I encountered them on Paragus.
What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you.
The Sith believe me to be the last
You.
Jedi.
If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you. You betrayed our teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here.
If so, then I offer you my help.
You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council.
Oh, bitch,
the Jedi
Jesus,
is not
let it
something you
go.
embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps.
But I did always
But if you
understand
help
war.
me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done.
If there's
Then
anyone
I
who
shall
can
send
aid us,
you
I
on
will
your
find
way.
them.
It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove her, mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, mistress?
The exile reminded me of something I had forgotten.
Forgive me, mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Was she important to you once?
We all have our heroes, and when we watch them fall, we die inside. She made a choice once, and I did not. The day we judged her, I stood in the chamber, and she was so right. She was so certain of it. I doubted myself, but not now. She will never make me doubt myself again. But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, mistress.
All right.
I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
So I have my kiddo in the room with me. I am only going to finish here, and then I'm going to quit because it is late and I will need to rest eventually here. So there's that. Yay, light side points. I managed to not gain dark. So to show you what I was talking about now that that is not up, right here is that meter that I'm talking about. And it doesn't necessarily tell you which is which, but yes. So now to find my friends. There's a few things I want to do here actually, so it'll be a minute. Because, you know, obviously all the exploration and such. Because I don't think we really ever get to come back here, as far as I know. So. That is not the route I want to go. They didn't wipe your memory, did they? It wasn't your fault they took the ship. She downloaded what? Why would she want what's in your memory core? Your entire memory? You can fill me in later. Let me get you out of here. Alright, we'll see what they have in Hawk. So he's off and going, so I've at least found the droid. And we've gained some influence with him, which is a plus. Get items. I think that's actually the way out. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go the way I didn't want to go. There's a couple things, like I said, that I want to do here, so. Korea.
Did you find what you came for?
Oh, baby.
I felt as much. Quite strongly, in fact. I suspected there was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once. Something that hangs upon you still.
She was one of the Jedi who cast me out.
I see it now.
She also wanted to punish me further.
Left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face.
The woman here is a Jedi.
There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atrus, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious.
Those who can't feel the Force?
Her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force sensitive.
How do you know that?
Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained.
Atrus plans to rebuild.
Things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her
Plans,
in time.
don't plan results.
For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force.
Alright, we may have to be able to gather on our journey.
He's only asleep.
Alright, let me free you.
I'm sorry, General. I must have a...
There's no
I'm
apologize.
fine,
Are you
General.
sure you're
What's this
okay?
place?
Jedi Academy.
This must be where I had detected the energy.
Sorry, I
readings
do
before,
apologize. I'm going a
and
little
returned
fast,
to the
but I would like to get this
restoration
child
shield.
back to bed.
This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use.
Are you well enough to travel?
I am, General.
Come with me,
Very
I
well,
could use your
General.
help. Okay, Beodor influence. Always a plus. Nothing from Atten right now, but that's okay. We'll get there. I know, tiny guy. We're tired. We're tired, tiny boy. I'm almost done. Let me see.
Why have you approached me?
Hey, do all these women look alike? Not like I'm complaining, I mean,
Oh my
it's-
god,
Well,
Atten.
it's interesting.
If you have a reason for approaching me, speak it.
I had some
You
questions
may
for you.
ask.
Why do all of
We
you
share
look
the
the
same
same?
father, and we all bear the face of our mother. It is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. As I have said, it is not unusual for the Achani of the same parents to be born so as to be indistinguishable to outsiders. If you seek to raise anger in me, you will fail, exile. I tolerate your presence only upon orders of the mistress.
I'm not trying to
She
make
did
you
not order
mad.
me to endure your questions. One
I meant no
cannot take
offense.
back an action, and often apologizing for it only compounds the insult. Simply drop the matter and be silent. You may ask.
I want to know about this
was
place.
once a mighty irrigation center for Telos. It survived the orbital bombardment of the Sith, though the inhabitants did not. Ancient irrigation channels still lie beneath the surface of Telos, waiting to be used again for the reconstruction efforts, controlled from this facility. Shortly
Why is
before
she
the
here?
destruction of Dantooine by the forces of the traitor Jedi Malak, Idris had many Jedi artifacts and knowledge transported here secretly.
Why here?
Even the Sith prefer live prey to scavenging a corpse. She thought that a world already savaged by the Sith would not prove a target a second time. It was a place where the artifacts and the teachings of the Jedi could be kept safely if the Sith could not be turned aside.
Artifacts?
Yes, many relics from Dantooine, some which predate even the destruction of Ossus. She was not able to save all, but she saved enough. She was able to bring them here before the Academy's destruction. It was a fortunate thing. She was not able to save everything. Viewing the
Can I
relics
see
is
some
not
of it?
allowed without Atris's permission. There is truth in what you say. Yet many such artifacts are sealed away in Atris's chambers. But if you wish to see a few of them, speak to the last of the handmaidens. She has seen some of... Yes, she should be in the training chamber. She constantly seeks to improve herself so that she... Because she is easily distracted by matters that do not concern her or her duty. Such distractions weaken her, and she knows this.
Okay,
I will
distractions
not
such
speak of them.
as...
Ask her yourself, if it matters to you.
I will go seek her out then. Shit. Let's go talk to her. She sounds interesting as fuck compared to the rest of you. Like, not even gonna lie.
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about.
Are you the
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
I heard.
I know a little of them, yes. Much Jedi
I want
knowledge
to know,
is stored
like,
here.
what this is, 'cause I've never
Secrets
seen
of
it
their
before.
teachings, combat styles, and discipline.
Where's
The
it
Jedi relics
stored?
are kept by Atris. within the walls of her meditation chamber. Entry is forbidden.
But surely...
Atris has made her order entry to her meditation chamber.
So have you ever seen them?
I have seen a few of them. Yes, they were not always in Atris's meditation chamber.
Can you tell
There were
me
many
about
relics. Among them, small cubes, warm to the touch, each containing their own light. When held, some would speak, ask strange questions.
Questions?
Yes, their questions were confusing. They seemed to think I was someone else, someone's student. I had thought perhaps I had damaged them in some way, but I could not think of what I had done.
Where did they
Most come from
from?
Dantooine, brought here before the academy there was destroyed by Malik. Not all relics were able to be saved, for there was not time to rescue them all.
Oops.
I am not permitted to speak of such things. The Jedi relics are kept by
Let me ask you
may
something else.
I honor the face of my mother.
So you have a different
I do not
mother.
wish to do-
I
There's no need to
apologize.
apologize. It is not a sensitive subject. You may ask.
Right. What did she
said
say?
You betrayed.
I want
That
to
is not all
protect
she
others.
says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris
Dark
says that you
side?
fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
That doesn't explain why I stopped
Atris
fighting.
says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. I believe
Anything
that is the
else?
extent of her expressed
Expressed
Yes.
feelings.
without
What do you think
having
her heart
seen you in
says?
Atris battle as a
So if I fought her?
in battle. Before you go, exile. Please.
It's difficult to describe.
I see.
It was my pleasure. Light side points gained. Ooh. Always more loot. Ooh, great Jedi robe. Awesome. So many Jedi robes. Okay, we're gonna go through these and then we're gonna leave this planet. Awesome. Awesome possum. No, I don't care that I'm technically stealing from these women. Should care, don't care, that's the point. They diddly done pissed me off. You're okay, babe. Alright, I am almost done. And then we will be leaving. So I'm just gonna check here for anything extra. Oh wait, hold on, there's something there. Oh, I already input this. Oh. I paused. Oops, unintentional. Alright. Go sit in the chair. Mama's almost done. Alright, we're gonna add that. We're gonna add the Zabrak Vibroblade. Everything else is in order. You're in order, okay. I love the fact that I have like so many different Jedi robes. Gray ones actually help my charisma. But we are gonna go back to that Jal Shea armor. Sazon Shah, sorry. It's the okay. Alrighty, we will be leaving Telos. And technically not necessarily leaving Telos. We are going to leave this portion of Telos. I'm going to go back to the Citadel Station because we are okay to go back, shockingly. They haven't completely kicked us out. Yeah, we're going to go back to Telos and we're going to go from there. I will pick our next destination after. And that will be our next stream, is our next planet. So we are going to go back to Telos. I'm going to talk to Lieutenant Gren one time, and then...
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
As usual. What is it, T3? What are you talking about? Because I really don't understand you. You downloaded her archives. Awesome.
What is the machine's?
Says there's a hollow record of my trial.
We seem to have found it.
Let's watch this. Croissant.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
I kind of wonder, like, if they did this to everyone.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
I feel like I was technically supposed to just hand it over. I was like, nah, I'm gonna stab it into the stone.
Much defiance in that one.
You were correct, Kavar. When she was here, I felt it. It was as if she was not there, more like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. She speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared, and I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. She has lost herself. She is no Jedi. She walked Revan's path, but she was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path she did.
Some of this is
We are not the
new.
ones who taught her.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. She has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let her depart. She will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with her, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let her go because we must. Where she travels, she carries her destination with her.
Malachor 5 should have been her grave. You saw it in her walk, and in the Force. It was as if she was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and she cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told her the truth. A Jedi deserved to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years we will call her before us and explain
There's so
what
much
happened
extra
to her
stuff here.
and how she may be healed. Until then, she must accept her journey.
But she may never discover the truth. And she will never know why we cast her out.
And that is the future we must accept.
There is so much new
Jedi
stuff there.
sure like their secrets, don't they?
I had no idea, literally. If you find anything in the archives, let me know. Display the list. Dantooine, Nar Shaddaa, Onderon, Korriban, and Telos.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is a larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Be that as it may, we need their help. Oh no.
General, is there
Oh good.
a reason you don't carry a...
It was taken
That's not
from
your
me.
lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that.
And why would
I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete.
Well, there are some parts we need.
I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need.
Since when
I
did
spent a
you-
lot of time
Ow.
around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Okay, there's...
For the last time, no.
What are you two going on about?
Because you're programmed to force your opponent to go first, and nothing will convince me the computer doesn't cheat. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of counting cards, Yeah?
Those two are betting against each other, good god.
Well, check it again. It can't... Just check the damn connector. I don't trust... Because I don't like droids.
You were such a
Well, whatever you
jackass,
call
Adam.
that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
God, those two.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances.
I forget we were gonna have so many.
I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior.
What's going on?
I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality.
Sounds like a good idea.
Good. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes
tiny
loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Yay! Extra constitution. Okay, so I know I said that we were going to go to Telos, so let's get that done. But real quick, let's install this. Gotta install the part. Okay, step away. Alright, we're gonna... Ooh. Why can I not move? There we go. Gonna go and... actually, you know what? We're gonna leave it right here. So, I'm going to save my game, and then I'm going to head out of here. It has been absolutely amazing to spend some time with y'all. But I have a little guy who really needs to go to bed, and there are a couple things I want to do before we go to the next setup. So I do apologize for those on Twitch. You are going to miss this, but I love all of you, and I will see you all